jump into the game, take stock, figure out where, what, when, why. Oh my god, what the hell is... I guess they added achievements? I appear to have gotten several milestones. That's good, right? What is this? When did this happen? Alright, cool. Look at all the things I did. Look at some of the things I have done. Milestones. Okay. And achievements. For older version game saves, achievement detection has been disabled by default. How dare you? Ah, there they go. Apparently updates. Yeah, just look at all the things I've done. And milestones, apparently. Store hydrogen for the first time. Thermal power station using energetic graphite. Made strange matter. Huh? Good, good. Made a thing? Fascinating. Alright. I guess this is like stuff to shoot for? If you're really not sure what you're doing in the game. And then, of course, there's achievements. Because everybody loves achievements. 100 achievements? It's a lot of achievements. Yeah, they are kind of all over the place. Eh? Alright, well, that's cool. That's all well and good. A tech tree? Oh, the... I mean... It doesn't really look like it's, some of these are dependencies, right? So, like, you have to know processors before you can make a quantum chip or whatever. But some of these are just... Yeah, I don't... This is like... This is all the science stuff here. This down here, I have no idea what this is, but this is... A lot of this is stuff I've done. But eventually it'll let me know that I've done it, I guess. Maybe. Plan a conveyor belt. Like, come on, buddy. Trying to make sense of it. It's... Yeah, I don't think it's useful. I don't think it's useful. There's like a couple of things that are like treed or have a line of things like you gotta do this thing before you can do that thing. But none of it is... It's all like pretty baseline stuff, I think. Although it is definitely direction. If you really have no idea what you're doing, you're like jumping into the game and you're just like, oh, I have all these options. What am I even trying to do? Like, okay, I want to make thermal power using energetic graphite. Like, that's maybe not intuitive. That's maybe not the first thing you think of when you see that tech. So it's fair to have that be a milestone. Like, this is an important thing for any colony to have done. Like, okay, cool. So what are we doing out here? I still have too much hydrogen. So we really need to start getting rid of some of this hydrogen. I want to do this, I think. Oh. Alright, how many do I need? I wish this told me how many belts I was going to upgrade. One of those, like, minor quality of life things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have a little bit more hydrogen. So I have deuterium making space warpers. And the space warpers are going into the not space warpers. Graviton lenses? Is that what these things are? Graviton lenses. Dope. Alright, well, I'm glad to see that I have already made some small amount of progress. Progress is good. This stuff is... Why are you not going? What are you missing? You are missing particle containers. Ah! You sure are missing particle containers. We have some amount of particle container manufacture here, but that's maybe not sufficient. This is not getting enough... engine. Yeah. Oh, we definitely need to make more engines. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, okay, okay. Oh boy. Yeah, this very much needs more than it has. Okay. This guy, that's not ideal, unfortunately. This is not really a good space to do it in, though. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot more than what I've got here in order to make this work. Okay. I'm actually pretty happy with how this worked out, given the small amount of space I had. But this is not enough space to do the thing here with the engines. We're just gonna burn through the stockpile of engines, and then we're just never gonna have particle containers. So we need to do more and better. More and better. I kind of think we need to start from square one and pick out some iron veins and just start doing major production of all of the things that we need to do this thing. Oh, I flew. This is gonna keep happening all stream, isn't it? Like, ah, I did something. Good job. Good job. How's everything else doing? How's science doing? Should probably take a look at my science, right? Light a star that belongs to you in the Milky Way. What does that mean, light? Whatever you say, buddy. I appear to have a sufficiency of science. Although we're not making any more blue science. Because I'm not producing enough. Oh, it's just literally not connected to anything anymore. That's why I'm not making any more. Which, to be fair, I have an enormous buffer of blue science. So it's not like I need to be making more right now. But, This could be improved, is what I'm saying. Let's see. I could take this over and output rings. Stupid little magnets. Because we're gonna need magnet production from somewhere that's not here. This is not enough iron to support all the things that need to be supported. Very much not enough iron to support all the things that need to be supported. slowly realizing that things are a problem and need to be fixed. Oh, but I just have iron coming out of here. So we could have iron. This is iron supply. Oh, I see. Well, we just turn this into iron demand, and then everything is fine. And then we have iron being supplied in ways that it needs. Okay, so that we just reverse the polarity on these belts, and everything's going to be fine there. But we still need to figure out where magnets are coming from. So let's make some magnets. If I hit this button, beautiful. All right, I'm going to find some iron, and we're going to turn into magnets. You ready? Step 1, add magnets to logistics network. I'm not exactly sure how is the best way to mine out some of these patches. This is 15 iron veins, huh? Looks like more than 15. Maybe it's not more than 15. Alright, we'll do 3 miners with 5 veins each. Right? So that'll be an even amount of mining. Hopefully. And then this needs to go into smelters for iron rings. And this should be enough to support, probably 2 full rows of smelters? Sure, let's assume it's 2 full rows of smelters. This actually isn't going to be enough, because I'm going to need... This is going the wrong direction. I'm going to need more smelters in this row. But this is the base of what I'm trying to pull off here. Oh, look, I did it! I did a blueprint! How amazing! Aren't I amazing? I used a blueprint containing 104 facilities for base construction. Milestone achieved. Gonna need some more smelters here. More than that. Because iron rings are 1.5 second smelts, not 1 second smelts. So we need 9 in each given row to be a full thing. Gonna want power for you two. And now we need to get all of this iron together. And I'm still not sure of the best way to put all of this together. I wonder if I want to do it... I think... Like, I want to have, like, a 3-to-2 load balancer. And I think the only way to actually do that with the way that splitters work in this game is 3-to-1-to-2. I did it. I depleted a mineral vein. What? That's an achievement? Great, I guess. Thanks. Alright, so this needs to go... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What did I just do? Automation? I planned my first conveyor belt. Yeah, hadn't done that before. That's new. Oh, I don't have enough sorters. Ah, that would also be a problem, wouldn't it? Well, let's make some sorters. I guess I also need more smelters. That's fine. We can be more smelters. Thank you. Thank you. Make the smelters, please. You know, whenever you're ready. No rush. Thank you. I guess I could have set the recipe first. Rings. Anything not making rings? Good. So, yeah, thinking about, like, load balancing, I think I need to go 3 to 1 to 2 instead of some kind of, direct 3 to 2 setup because of the way the sorters work, the splitters work. Which is awkward for throughput unless I upgrade the belt. But I can do that. I think that is actually a thing I can do. So... I guess here is the plan. Right? We can have a sorter here, or splitter. And then that needs to connect via Mark II belts to another splitter, which will split into 2. Well, the problem is I have to work with splitters, right? 3 to 4 to 2 would work, except I don't know how to go from 3 to 4 and maintain throughput. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to get from 3 to anything else. Anything else. And it's like, you know, 2 to 2 is easy. 2 to 1 is easy. But 2 to 1 doesn't necessarily maintain throughput any more than 3 to 1 maintains throughput. But also, like, the only throughput I need, like, the amount of throughput I need is a little limited anyway, right? Like, I'm only filling 2 level 1 belts. So a single level 2 belt as output is enough, even if that's still limiting throughput. So I think what I do here is 3 to 1 as a level 2 belt. And then that 1 goes into a splitter and splits into 2 level 1 belts. And then, like, that's not necessarily utilizing all of the output. It's like, the output isn't going to be free-flowing, but it'll fill 2 full rows of smelters, which is all I'm asking out of it. And it lets me use the alternate splitter arrangement, which I like. I just like the fact that you can choose how the splitter is laid out. And then this should maintain full throughput on the belts, even if it's not free-flowing from the miners. And then we drop this bad boy. And now we have rings. Seems good. Seems good enough. You're all going to need power. So let's find power for you. Ah, I appear to have an equatorial row of solar belt of solar. So that's a good place to take power from. That's connected. And that should be running. Now, this might still not fill 2 belts evenly. 5, 5, and 5, I guess, doesn't fill 2 belts evenly. I thought 6 filled a belt. This is 180. Oh, 180, 180, 180. So not perfect. Have some things. It's fine. And how am I on power? Quite good. Happy to hear it. Great. All right. So that was step 1. Now we have rings in the system. We're going to need more than this, I'm almost sure. But for now, I can add rings here, not here. Where am I? Here. This is where I was doing things. Here? Actually, where am I? I don't know where anything is. Oh no. I've completely lost the arrangement of my base. How is my base arranged? This is nanotubes. Okay. Oh right, this is where I was doing the whole solar sail thing. Okay. Over here, this mess of spaghetti is where I needed rings. Yes. Oh yeah, we totally did the thing over here with some amount of Alright, this is unnecessary. And this can be rearranged to cover all of the remaining patches. Right? This can be rearranged to cover all the remaining patches? Yes, great. I don't know if this is better, but it's what we got. And then this can start asking for rings. Demand. Accept no substitutes. Demand magnets. This is still an insufficiency of engines created, but this is good for magnetic coil creation. So we definitely need to do something else over here with how many engines I'm making. That needs to be drastically improved. And it's taking iron, eventually iron from here. This is gonna need to be demand. Nothing's happening over here? Why? Ah, because we're low on green chips. Because green chip production is bad. Because we don't have enough iron. Yeah, everything's a problem at work. I'm loading into the base that I've been using, the base that I've been streaming after playing in a different base offline where I've already started doing some of this work, and it's like, oh, I got some work to do. A lot of garbage to cover. When did I stop doing this, and why? I guess I didn't know where I was going to be sending these. Oh, and now it doesn't know where to get those from either. Wow, okay. So lots of problems. Lots of problems. I guess I can continue using the space I have, at least a little bit. About to start your third save. Finished your second last night. What does finished mean? What does finished mean in this context? Alright, well, first things first. This can start demanding. Although, when I say demand, it looks like it's not demanding from anywhere. So that's a problem that also needs to be fixed. This ring production is great. Now we need to do the same thing with actual iron smelting. Here. You are about to become iron ingots. Hit a terawatt Dyson power, all milestones, 68 out of 100 achievements, 10k science a minute. Those are a lot of numbers. Sweet, 7 and 7, perfect. Finish the land science tech in about 2 to 3 seconds. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's actually somewhat impressive. I don't know what to do with that. And then there's also the question of whether or not we want this fed into a splitter, or whether this just goes on its own. Gonna need that. Gonna need some of these. Multi-100-hour save. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not doubting that there was a lot of work going into it. Probably okay to just... How disparate is 205, 200? Yeah, I think it can just go in. I think it's fine. No need to split here. I'm out of belts? Unacceptable. I got a box full of belts here somewhere, right? Yeah, a box full of belts. Oh, that's a lot of belts. Why so many belts? You don't need to be holding that many belts. You can hold this many belts. That seems like a reasonable number of belts. Back to work over here. You feed recipe. Please do the thing here. And then all of you into this bad boy. Great. No? There we go. Perfect. Alright. Have some ships. Alright. Further progress has been made. Now, oh no, I need to tell you to supply it. You can supply iron to people. People are going to want iron. Also, take this out of my hands. I don't want that crap. Alright. Good. More progress has been made. Slight amounts of progress. And now we have a sufficiency of iron going to places, maybe? We have some iron going to places. I wouldn't call it a sufficiency. It's never enough, but it is some. And that matters. Ah, my storage chest of engines ran out. Rest in peace, engines. Well, I guess let's figure out engines, shall we? This is bothering me. Why is this bothering me? I think I want this going the other side. We can have you doing the same thing just from here. And this utilizes the space very slightly better. Very slightly better. Now what? We'll probably rearrange this in order to make this better. But there's not a lot of space here. So this isn't really the best place to do it. Could do some here, just for the sake of having more production, until I actually make more production elsewhere. Eventually more production. Although eventual production isn't as good as immediate production. My production and I want it now, right? So needy, so needy. So how am I doing this thing that I want to do here? Things need to be rearranged at least slightly, and I am loath to rearrange copper, the magnetic rings. Solely because I have this storage chest full of them, and that's like a little bit more friction than I want. So I did some experimentation in my other save. And I ended up with an engine build that I kind of liked. And this actually utilizes the space decently, maybe? A little better than the space is being utilized at the moment. I could just, like, stamp a couple of these and have a little bit more production right now, and maybe that's a good enough start for now until we figure out something better. So I'm gonna do that. And we'll just have slightly better production right now. Which, you know, that makes me feel a little bit better. This needs to go here. So that this can go here. And that gives me a little bit more room to work with the iron. You going home? Excellent, excellent. I'm proud of you, buddy. You've done some good work, probably. Don't let anybody tell you different. Alright, I guess just rip all of this up and improve. Rip it all out, make it better. I do still need to figure out what I am eventually doing with the blue science, because blue science needs these rings also. Alright, fair enough. I think I have this backwards. So maybe we do it this way? Am I okay with that? Sure, just because that's mildly easier than rearranging things. And I still haven't figured out what I'm doing with this belt, but eventually. So that's going to look like this, which means we have output 1, 2, 3 here. Whoa, 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 buddy. Whoa, buddy. No? No good? I'm going to need some more assemblers for this, it turns out. Who could have predicted this turn of affairs? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have enough room for another one? Might. Extend this out a bit. No? Okay. Confirmed, not quite enough room for another one here. Alright. But this is output. We're doing it. We're making it happen. There are now very slightly more engines than there were before. Very slightly more engines than there were before. 1, We're gonna need to give you more iron, aren't we? What is the best way to give you more iron? This is unnecessary. This can just feed directly into here. This goes into here. And this gets upgraded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My inventory, once again, full of stuff I don't want. Some stuff I do want, some stuff I don't want. Like, where did some of this stuff come from? How did you get here? Please enjoy more iron. Let's start running out of iron. How's that for a plan? What is this? What is this conveyor belt doing? Boy, legacy conveyor belts get so awkward. Alright, anyway. Once again, we have started to do things. And starting is better than not starting. For sure. This is still garbage. But you know what? Whatever. This is moving extremely slowly. Ah, that is an expensive upgrade. Why is this one not functioning? It has no blue. Why does it have no blue? Because it's getting blue from here, which is after the blue output. Disaster. Time to swap sides. What do you mean no connection? It's literally a belt. Just connect to the belt. Why was that so hard? Alright. Once again, slight improvements. Very slight improvements. And I'm still holding on to garbage that there is no reason for me to hold on to. God damn it, hydrogen! I forgot about hydrogen. Okay, let's fix hydrogen, shall we? How am I fixing hydrogen? This seems problematic. People kept saying, you know, just burn hydrogen, just burn hydrogen. And I don't think I really understood what that meant, but I'm starting to believe that yes, that is the correct choice. Just burn excess hydrogen. So I'm going to set up some unnecessary thermal power plants and burn excess hydrogen. Also, the deuterium must still flow. So that's another thing that needs to be fixed. Right, yes, that's why I needed engines, is so the deuterium could continue to flow. It's all one big chain. Everything is connected. As long as the deuterium is flowing, the hydrogen is flowing. Kind of. A little bit. At least a little bit. And now I have... Hang on. Yet another thing that I don't need in my inventory at all. Please be not in my inventory. Thank you. I just want my hydrogen to be useful. Maybe that's too much to ask. Maybe the fact that hydrogen exists in the quantities it exists means I don't have to worry about it being useful. I just have to worry about it not stopping the flow of production. And oh boy, is the flow of production currently stopped. Let me tell you. All right, let's start burning hydrogen, shall we? Are you telling me you cannot figure out how to... What a trial. Alright, also get out of my inventory. Oh, a milestone! Wind power! Oh, my first wind turbine. It's not my first wind turbine. Don't tell them. Alright. Now we have very slightly more hydrogen getting used. Not in a useful way, but it is disappearing from the box of hydrogen. Delete all the turbines, replace with real power. I mean, we're pretty okay on power. My capacity is up at around 200, and I haven't needed to supply more than 150 yet. Of course, we could also just put off the problem, which is something I'm a big fan of. All that land. Why is this red? What has happened? Oh, we're out of purple. Why are we out of purple? We're out of purple because we are out of these things. because we're out of plastic? Because we're out of plastic. And we're out of plastic. Guess why? I bet you can figure it out. Because there's too much goddamn hydrogen. Too much goddamn hydrogen. Replace each turbine with a hydrogen centrifuge? I could. Yeah, the thermal power plants burning hydrogen directly are a little late to the party. Absolutely. But, like, I'm already, like, net positive on deuterium in a way that is mildly troubling. Which I guess just means I need to burn deuterium more. That requires rearrangement of the hydrogen belt in a way that I am loath to do at the moment. That sounds like some work. And also is still not going to burn fast enough to make a difference. Yeah. We'll make it somebody else's problem. A later problem. A problem for later people. Although, given where hydrogen is coming from, this would be a good place to do it, off of this belt. We set up a splitter on this belt to prioritize going towards hydrogen storage, and when hydrogen storage is full, it'll send stuff down another direction. Also, this belt probably just needs to be upgraded. Like, I've got 2 full belts feeding this storage tank. 1 full belt leaving is not enough. But for that, I need turbines. And we already know just how much turbines is a problem. A lot. Turbines is a lot of a problem. My current turbine production is barely feeding a fourth of my strange matter consumption. Turbines. What a struggle. I mean, really, the answer is just feed all of this into the logistics system and set up a couple of towers in an out-of-the-way place and build to my heart's content over there. Just replace this with logistics tower. Actually, yeah, just replace this with logistics tower. Let me figure out what I'm doing with hydrogen first, and then I'll get to solving that problem. Oh boy, building belts. Building belts. I'm gonna need to set up actual belt production. Like, I have tier 1 belt production, but we're gonna need to set up tier 2 belt production. Tier 2 belt production needs copper, unfortunately. Can I just fix this? to make me better belts also? No, because it needs turbines, which is exactly the problem I'm already running into. An insufficiency of turbines. Now I'm like waffling between fixing turbines and fixing hydrogen. I just need to start fixing something. Something needs to be fixed. That is an insufficiency of that thing as well. What do I need to make more of these? Iron. Just straight up iron ingots. Steal some iron ingots. Not from there. That's not where iron ingots are. Or there. That's literally just oil. Why is that just oil? If you say so, buddy. This is the one with iron in it. Not a lot of iron though. We need more iron ingot production. Put that on the list behind the things I am currently trying to do. Really though, what am I gonna do about this hydrogen? All right. This is the problem. This is the problem right here. This belt is not flowing fast enough. This needs more output. This storage container needs more output. This just needs to be an upgraded belt, is part of the problem. Okay, I've upgraded some of it. Not a lot of it, but some of it. It's insufficient. Stealing some of that iron. What a process. Alright, how much more of this needs to be upgraded? All of this. More than 10 for sure. And then once that's upgraded, we can work on burning more of it, maybe? Oh, we need to upgrade this belt. Oh, this belt's already upgraded. Good. Nice to know that we've already got that settled. I got a box of gears. Wild. That'll help. Alright, I think that's this whole belt now. Looks like this belt is entirely upgraded. So this is going to be moving a little quicker. And now the problem is just making sure we're actually using hydrogen. It's no longer a well, it's probably also still a problem of getting hydrogen from point A to point B. But we will now be slightly better equipped to do that thing. And now this is not free-flowing, which means we need to use more hydrogen than we're using. Into deuterium? Is that the way to do it? This is an insufficient usage of deuterium. Interesting. Deuterium and hydrogen have the same value in terms of how each is burnt in thermal. They're both 9 megajoules. I mean, I guess they are technically both hydrogen, right? Alright, so, but once I have hydrogen handled, deuterium usage is down to turbines, which means these two are still inextricably linked. Alright, let's work on turbines then, and then we'll come back to hydrogen. And the way to work on turbines really is just logistics. Logistics fix my problem. I'm out of brown chips? Where are brown chips? You have brown chips? Cool, give me some brown chips. Holding on to so much garbage. All right. All of you get in my inventory. What is this? We have all the turbines, but no... What are you missing? What are you missing? You're missing graphene. And we're missing graphene because of hydrogen? We're missing graphene because... this isn't moving fast enough. Oh. But also, we'll need to expand our graphene production. Hey, Il. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Okay. Graphene is not because of hydrogen, it's just because of graphene. That's fine. We'll figure that out too. In the meantime... that's unnecessary. Cool. So this is going to be magnetic coil supply, which means this can just flow straight into there. And can also flow straight to here. When I say straight to there, I actually mean something very slightly different from that. Since this is being awkward. Let's do it like that. And then this is gonna be turbines. So demand turbines. Slow and awkward. You can actually just stop taking them. If only I had slightly more inventory space. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, well, I tried. And now we need to start demanding these somewhere else so that I can make engines. Turbines. You know, them things. So let's go find some iron and start making turbines. I found some iron. It's a little far away, but that's maybe okay. All right. Seven and 7 feels good. Smelt it. I guess we're going to need some more smelters. That's fine. Also, it's not fine. Why is it not fine? Because I need more rings. Ah, yes. Those rings that I just put away. Over here. Where did I put those rings? Here? No. Here. Alright, give me, like, that many rings. Yeah. Rings. Smelters? Smelters. And then gonna need one of these. And this is all going to need power. think it's now actually closer. 6 of one, half a dozen the other. I'm just gonna go down to the solar belt. Great. Lack of item, that's a new one. You need to be making iron ingots. That's not iron ingots, it turns out. Try that again. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And all of this feeds into... Do we just feed it directly into the, into this bad boy? Sure. That can just supply it also. And we need to start requesting... here, have some things. I forgot to give the other one things. Have some power. Other one needs to get ships, drones. I can do that from over here. I don't need to go anywhere to do that. I just need to zoom out. I keep forgetting that I can do this stuff from anywhere. It's pretty rad, TBH. Here, have some drones. Problem solved. Alright, so now we have iron output. We have ring output. 2, 3. So here. And we have 1, 2, 3 engine input. Oh. Have at least 100 logistics drones for a planet in transit. Cool. We did some things with drones. And this is going to be engine supply. Supply them turbines. Let's... Why are you not working? Oh, because I'm out of sorters. Yeah, alright. Granted. We're going to need to, Reclamation. You laid a foundation! Ah. Yup. I sure did. I sure did foundate. That is a thing I did. Alright, so this needs to come from here. Is that wrong? Here. Which means this needs to go 2 further over. And I'm out of assemblers. There we go. Turbines. Alright, why aren't you working? Oh. This is going the wrong way. How dare. Is that enough iron? Unclear. Don't take my iron. I need that. This probably needs to be a double speed belt. How fast does this use up the iron? Each of these uses 1 a second. And each of these uses 1 a second. So literally just these two together is 6 iron a second. Really? So assuming that these like plants, right? These 4 and these 4 are all running full tilt. That's 6 iron a second? Oh boy. Oh, assuming the right assemblers, which they're not. But that means that for just this, assuming upgraded assemblers, which I might want to do anyway, thinking about it. Oh, not with the 0 graphene in my inventory. This needs to be fully upgraded. This belt needs to be tier 2, rather. Lack of replacing item. Bad news. Terrible news. Upgraded. Alright, good. See that it stays that way. Alright, and now magnetic coils. What's the deal with magnetic coils? Magnetic coils are... So, 2 of these together is 1 coil a second. And this is 1 coil a second. So, each of these is 2 coils a second. So, down to here is full magnetic coil usage off of a belt. Again, assuming upgraded assemblers, which these are not. So it looks like this is actually working. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. Cool. Some amount of turbines exist. Not a lot of turbines, but some. Now let's go fix graphene. And by fix graphene, I mean fix hydrogen. God damn it. Fix hydrogen is always the answer, isn't it? Which means fix deuterium? Has the deuterium stopped flowing? The deuterium is full again. Once again, put off the problem. put off the problem? I guess put off the problem. But maybe let's start working on a solution to the problem. What else does hydrogen go in? Like, is there a way to look up all of the recipes that hydrogen is used in? Guess I can look up deuterium. We could start making deuteron fuel rods. Oh, those are going to take super magnetic engines. Hell. Hell. I don't think we have those being made anywhere, do we? Probably not. Do I want to be making deuteron fuel rods? I guess it is another thing I can do with deuterium. Unclear whether that's good, but it is something I could do. Am gonna need a few of those for personal reasons. All right. Things are flowing again. Purple is not flowing. Purple is a problem. Why is purple a problem? Because of graphene. Because of plastic. Because of plastic. And plastic is a problem because of oil, which is a problem because of hydrogen. This is mostly flowing. Oil? Is the oil flowing? The oil is flowing. Good news, everybody. The oil is flowing again. Still not enough oil. If only it was more oil. Well, I guess let's make it be more oil. Right? Probably just needs to be more oil. How do I... What are you? You are an oil refinery. Lack of item, huh? Also, apparently, lack of, Sorters? Collide with object. That's no good. Sharing a belt across the tropic line. We can add one more of these here. Is power a problem? Ooh, power's starting to be a problem. This actually isn't going to fit, is it? Ah, there's the trick. Nailed it. Power is jumping all around. All right. Let's start burning some hydrogen. Burn more hydrogen. Maybe that will help the problem. As soon as we figure out how and where I am burning hydrogen. Do we have graphene now? We do have graphene now. We're just short on engines, which, I mean, that was only to be expected. Only so much you can do there. There is more work to be done on engines. This stuff is going. Purple is producing. Are you getting enough plastics, little guy? You're still not getting enough plastic. Do we need more plastic production? Or is the plastic just not going because of oil? Looks like it's going. Yep, plastic is going. I think that's off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that is a full row of plastic. All things considered. Which maybe means we need more plastic production. Which is definitely means we're gonna need more oil. Oh boy. This is cramped? Where else are we gonna do oil? I guess anywhere, right? I've got oil coming out of towers. It doesn't really matter where, as long as the refined oil gets to where it needs to go. But then that's just going to cause more hydrogen problems, which... How does one solve hydrogen? Does hydrogen ever get solved? Feels like the answer is no. Which I guess means the more I burn, the better. So just do some more of this, I think. I am okay with doing this thing again. Nice. How is that too close? I don't understand what's happening here. I think I'm being lied to. How many of these am I holding on to? Lack of item. Good. Finally. Foundations. Well, if you must. So if I wanted to go down to here, down to here. Weird? Got it. Weird. But okay. Because the grid collapses. Grids, man. The grids in this game. Right. This is why I can't build north-south. Because stuff stops working once you cross a line. Make rules, break owned rules, regret. Alright. I think I want... to go get some more solar panels and do another belt. There's still a bunch of solar panels just hanging out on the other planet, right? Alright, we're gonna fly. Let's get flying. I'm sure I'm gonna hit a milestone or an achievement here. Whew, look at those Dyson swarms. It's happening. That's really pretty. I'm into it. Get out there. Places to go. Other planets to see. And this game is really pretty. Thunk. I didn't get... Ah, there it is. Universe exploration. I was wondering. Landed on the planet Elbereth 1 and took the first step towards the exploration of the universe. The vastness of space, an interstellar journey. Everything is wonderful. Hear that? Everything is wonderful. Did we use all the solar panels? No, there's a bunch of solar panels here. Could I have just grabbed them interstellarly? That's not even a word? How many solar panels do I need? Actually. Equatorial solar belt is 332 solar panels. Give me 332 solar panels. Close enough. Thanks, buddy. Do I need to bring anything back from here while I'm here? I think they've got all their stuff figured out. We've got remote supply iron. That's cool. I should probably make sure I have things doing remote demand iron. Also, where am I going? Let's figure out where I'm going before I lift off. Here. Have all these solar panels, I might as well use them. Alright, so which one of you idiots needed iron? Who's demanding iron? Local demand, remote supply? You're doing okay. You. Hello? You don't care about iron. This is only local demand anyway. So we have to do it on one of these bigger towers. Remote demand. Well, there's only the one tower that's... Yep, this is now remote demand. Take that iron. Where's the gap? There's got to be a gap somewhere, right? Because that's how... There it is. There's the gap. Doesn't line up. I hate it. Why doesn't it line up? Well, I guess... I mean, I have a lot of foundation to fill in. There's no way this is just going to work. See if this is actually enough solar panels. It's probably not going to be. Oh, solar panels. Wait. You built a solar panel near the equator. Oh, that's in bold blue text. Harnessing the radiant energy of the stars for free and sending it to the grid for base production. I'm going to need more of these also. I have not enough stone. I'm going to need more stone. I know where I can get more stone, probably. Do I know where I can get more stone? Yes. I got a box of stone here. Yeah. Gonna need more than that eventually, I'm sure. But for now... Ladies and gentlemen, solar panels. This should aid with the power problems. And now it is once again time for supports. Pretty soon I will be out of solar pile. Solar pile? Soil pile. Solar pile. This is a pile of solar. Oh. The most exciting part of any Dyson stream. Plopping down a whole belt of solar. This is what I need blueprints for. I need blueprints that'll auto foundation. Man, quality of life is real. And now we're out of stone again. Well, let's go get some stone. What that box of stone is for. Wherever it is. I have no idea where it is. Out here, probably. Maybe take a little more stone this time. That's how things are going to be. There may eventually exist planets where my blueprint for solar will just work, right? Like if there's no oceans. No! Soil pile. My worst enemy. The good place is here to go get soil pile. I wish I could, I can't deconstruct foundation, right? Like, once foundation is down, there's no picking it back up. Just want to flatten the world. Find something big that I can blueprint. This seems more effective than foundation, actually. I guess if I was planting big enough plots of foundation, this foundation would be more effective. There's also, like, know where there's elevation changes. I guess anywhere, like, the grid doesn't line up. Like, here. Of course, when I mouse over it, the grid starts to line up again. Feels like I've mostly flattened all of this out. What an awkward way to accomplish things. Soil pile's the actual worst. Maybe I should set up, like, an automated production of foundation so I can just foundation the whole world. Foundation everything. Cover it all. We don't need variation. We don't need topography. Unclear what we do need. Apparently what we need is soil pile. Maybe that's enough for now. 50k soil pile? Yeah. That'll definitely be enough for like 4 more solar panels. God damn it. Consuming like 2 or 3k at a time. This is not going to be quick. Of course, there's so many spots I missed. That's just going to collide with stone. Surely that's not the whole equator. What is happening here? Ah. Sunbather. Generate more than 180 megawatts of electricity on a planet using solar panels. Oh, cool. Well, this may be awkward and boring, but at least I'm getting achievements out of it. And that's what matters, right? We're all in agreement, that's what matters? The true meaning of video games? That's fine. My adventures in Soil Pile appear to have paid off sufficiently. Ah, yes. Lack of item. The other fantastic thing. Come on. Come on, build it! Why so slow? I guess it does take a lot of time to actually build all the stacks of stone whatever. Foundation support mechanic. You're not wrong, but like okay, how much do I have left over? 5. I got 5 solar panels left over, which means this was actually correct. This was a correct number of solar panels. It's just there's like 2 spots here and 2 spots there and 1 spot somewhere else where there's stuff in the way that I didn't want to build on top of. Cool. I'm glad that worked. The blueprint was right. It looks like I'm missing 4 spots total. Which means I brought with me 1 more solar panel than I needed. Maybe I'm missing 6 spots total. I brought with me 1 less solar panel than I needed. I think I'm missing 6 spots total. Brought with me 1 less solar panel than I needed. Distressing. Anyway, power should not be a problem anymore, right? What are we doing on power? Yeah, we got another like 70 megawatts buffer. Alright, back to figuring out plastic. Oh, look at all that oil. We actually have a sufficiency of oil now? It's a Christmas miracle. Hot dog. That's going. That's going. We got purples, we got yellows, we got blues. We got all the sciences. Most of the sciences. We got most of the sciences. Cool. This is moving to a degree. So now we just need more turbine production. Again. Where am I doing turbine? Over here? I'm gonna need another row of this stuff, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how many sorters I'm gonna need, but it's probably a lot. We're gonna need some more of these too. Maybe that'll be enough. Because we need tier 2 belt for these. Blue belts? Green belts? Green belts. Yellow, green, blue. We need green belts for the iron. One, two, three. So here. Well, eventually there will be more green belt. One, two, three, so here. And then 1, 2, 3, so here. Here, go above these belts, and connect in. Alright, let's stamp some blueprints. I think I may have goofed this by not building the belt first. Let's finish building the belt, shall we? We might have to restamp the blueprint. There we go. Have some sorters. More turbines! More turbines! My sea of assemblers creating turbines. Does this mean we're going to be short on magnetic coils? It probably does. The request can't fill up for sure. I'm not sure what that means in terms of like how much pace it's actually keeping. Looks close, though. What is this? Hell did I just do? You've unlocked the more advanced smelter, Plane Smelter, which is twice as fast as an arc smelter, but you need unipolar magnets to make it. That sounds awful. The hell is a unipolar magnet? Natural resource gathered from unipolar magnet vein. Oh. Okay. Well, not today, my friend. Not today. This is still not fully functional. Which probably means we still need more turbines. Yeah, almost assuredly means we still need more turbines. Still more turbines, always and forever. Gosh, can we just burn these quicker? I just want them out of the way. Collide with another object? Why? How about instead don't collide with another object? I guess I would need to move the, this belt. But that's also doable. Bunch of miners just encroaching on this space. Can't wait to rip all this out. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the space once it's gone, but I'm excited. Excited to reclaim space from garbage. I think this means we need to do another row. Actually, I think what we need to do is add more magnetic coil production. Which is actually not that hard to do here, I don't think. It's a little awkward, this spacing. Once this is gone, it gets a lot easier. Yes, we're going to need more magnetic coil production. But in the meantime, I'm just going to stamp some more turbine production, even though the coils can't quite keep up. Can the coils keep up with it as it stands? Maybe. Probably? Probably. No. We're now burning through storage. It's not being supplied fast enough. Alright. Well, let's ramp up magnetic coil production. Not that that needs to be here, but it's here for as long as this iron is still being mined out. Just want to mine this out, get it out of the way. And then we can do other things with my time and space. So how does this work? How does this recipe work? 2 coil, 1 iron. So actually, the way we want to do this is instead of this weird awkward thing with the output in between them, is have the copper vein here, or line, and then the coil, the magnet line here. And then have the assemblers, and have the assemblers outputting to an adjacent output lane. Right? We're mining faster, but now we're not actually using the resources faster. Can I just drop another arc smelter here? I'd have to move this. I have to move things. I don't want to move things. Can we make this more sane also? Like, why am I doing this way? Is that better? Now that we're using it more? Oh, this isn't feeding into anything. Huh? There we go. Using it very slightly more. I want to get one more ring smelter down here, too. Okay, continue to rearrange things. 1, 2, 3, so from here. And then this is going to have to feed into... splitter here. Valid. Alright, and that should actually use up 2 full belts. Well, that should use up 1 full belt. Is this actually producing more than a full belt? Very slightly more than a full belt. Full belt is 240 a minute, right? 240 divided by... No, 360 a minute is a full belt, because it's 6 a second. What is 240? 240 is 2/3 of a belt. So we're not even making a full belt here, which is... Alright, good. Which means we're using the entirety of the mining output, which is what matters. Mine faster so I can clear you out of here so I can fill this space with coil oh my god, what did I do? I have goofed the hell out of this. Stopped everything cold. Everything is a problem. If I fixed it now, it looks more fixed. Looks a lot more fixed. Good. Get out of here, or quantum chips. So not ready for all the trappings of green science. We're not even producing enough quantum lenses yet to do all the things that need doing. But let's tack on some more upgrades. Let's tack on some more science. Now that we're making science. Sure. Anything that doesn't need green, just queue it on up. Everything needs green now. Most of the tech tree finished. That's pretty cool. Doesn't need green, queue it on up. Literally just purple. The worst? The worst. Actually the worst. And then this is all green using. Bunch of green users out here. Completely unacceptable. Get mass construction. Blueprint without limit. Because I'm definitely going to use blueprints at that level. Ever. I guess, like, I'm trying to imagine the situation in which I would use a blueprint that is more than 3,000 facilities. I guess 3,000 also includes, like, belts and sorters and stuff. So if I had, like, a, once my problem just ends up being space, and I want to stamp whole, like, Dyson sphere production facilities onto, like, a planet, then maybe I'll use more than 3,000 facilities. That feels like a lot of facilities, is what I'm saying. Feels like a very large number. Seem to be doing okay out here. That feels good. Well, this isn't even using purple. I understand now. But yellow is going full tilt, and red and blue are still very backed up. I don't know why I decided we need this much blue production. We don't. It's not as big as I think. Each dot of a belt counts as one, and sorters. Yeah. That's kind of. It's still a lot though. I mean, I guess if you're getting to the point where you want to blueprint a large enough facility that it has, you know, 1,000 or 1,500 belt, then maybe you're getting to the point where you're having 3,000 facilities in a single blueprint. That's still a lot. Huh. Oh man, this is actually working. Things are actually doing things. Does that mean we're making enough particle colliders for once? No way. We're still short on turbines. And I think we're short on turbines now because we're short on... Yep, we are short on magnetic coils. It is time to do the thing with magnetic coils. It is time to make magnetic coil better. Can I just fit more here? I mean, we could just move this copper production, the copper line, and make this a little bit better. Not a lot better, but like a little bit better. Well, you make things a little bit better, and then they end up being a little bit better. And then you make them a little bit better again. You know, once you make them better, then they're better. This whole thing could be gone. Let's just make this that much better. That'll go to here. This needs some sorters. Maxing out a tier 4 belt. Belts go to tier 4? Wild. Cross the tropic line. I've goofed it. Goofed it. Everything is goofed. No, don't. Wrong. Made the mistake of building north-south again. I've only myself to blame for this problem. It's just completely screwed up because of the stupid grid change. I'm dumb. I did a dumb. Can't wait till this is gone. It'll be a bit though. Alright, let's try this. How do I get it to not remember a blueprint? Like, I no longer want it to remember the shift click. I just want to build a fresh one. But clicking this doesn't build a fresh one. It builds it as if I have shift clicked. Switch to a different building? Okay, thank you. So that'll work. Awkward. Still awkward. Alright. For a given value of better, things are now very slightly better. While at the same time being immeasurably worse. Production has increased by a small amount. Has it? I'm not even sure that it has. We'll say production is increased by a small amount. But my god, is this ugly now. Also, I'm not even sure this belt can support more than 4 assemblers. Like, this is now full on outputs. $45 a minute, 90, 180, 80, 180 a minute, and it's, yeah, okay. This supports exactly 4 of these assemblers. So we need another output belt. Okay. If I do that, does that cause problems? Nope. No problems are caused. My favorite. All right. Things are now very slightly better. Well, all it takes is for things to get better enough times, and then everything is sufficiently better, right? If you improve things slightly, over and over and over, then eventually they're improved sufficiently. This is a thing that I want to believe is true. Ah, deuterium usage has finally gone up. Great. How am I doing on them quantum lenses? I'm storing 3K quantum lenses. Maybe it is time to set up the next thing? Might be time to set up the next thing. Alright, what else does green need? Green needs these chips, quantum chips. How does one make a quantum chip? Quantum chip requires 2 brown chips and 2... What the hell are those? These things. Plain filters. Which requires titanium glass, of all things. Oh boy. Okay. We found a way to use stone. That's good. Probably just put glass into the logistics network. And then we need titanium, and that looks like water? Makes 2 every 5 seconds. Alright. So, green needs... Hold. Green needs 1 of those every 12 seconds. So we need... No. Green needs 1 every 12 seconds. Where did I get that from? We have... This is the trick. So in order to produce 1 green a second, we need 12 assemblers making green. Or 12 research facilities making green. So 12 research facilities making green requires... Not 1 a second. 2 every second. 2... One every other second. One every 2 seconds, right? One every 2 seconds? For 12 of these? Yes, one every 2 seconds. So we don't actually need 6 assemblers making quantum chips. We only need 3 assemblers making quantum chips? Wow. That's remarkably light. And then I just have extra graviton lenses because I wanted extra graviton lenses, I guess. Why did I want this? I guess because I'm going to need more green than that is why I wanted this. Because I want green for space warpers. So are we just doing, like, double green production? How many lens makers do I have? Yes. This is double the amount of lens makers I need. This is a lens a second. So, a lens a second means I also need a quantum chip a second. Which is 6 quantum chip assemblers. Alright, let's start getting this set up. Where am I doing this? That's the next question. I guess it could be anywhere. Using the power of logistics. We just need to eventually output it to the labs. So, like, this could just request green and output green to the labs, and that would, in theory, work. Eventually. So we need to figure out where we're making green, but it doesn't need to be anywhere nearby. It can be literally anywhere. We've already got quantum lens in the logistics network. So we need a place making blue chips. 6 assemblers worth of blue chips. Where do we have brown chips? I guess all of the titanium is over here, huh? This bad boy is where titanium lives. No. Wait. Where was the titanium guy? Are you the titanium guy? You're silicon and brown chips. Oh, I see. Where was the titanium guy? No? Okay, follow the supply chain. Where am I using titanium? I'm using titanium here. Titanium! We found it. We found it. Alright, this is where titanium comes from. Which is not to say that I couldn't set up another interstellar logistics tower and request titanium. But this is good enough. Do I have... I do not. Yoink. Alright, titanium is coming from here. Going to a variety of useful places. Titanium and brown chips. Oh, it's already requesting titanium and brown. Which is very close to what we need for all the stuff. So we need water and stone. Right? Water and stone and titanium. Water is easy. We need stone and titanium to make glass. And then we just need brown chips and glass? And what the hell is this? Casimir crystals. Oh god! Oh god! Okay, but that uses some hydrogen, so that's nice. Alright, let's just start setting up chains of logistics towers and pretend that that is a sufficiently good idea. Do you like it? It's my 3-to-2 load balancer. I hate it. I decided this was a good idea? When did I decide this was a good idea? How did I decide this was a good idea? This doesn't look like a good idea. This looks like a terrible idea. Yo, Mark Magus. How's it going, man? Welcome, Mark Magus and friends. Still playing ActRaiser? What were you up to today? Alright, where is stone? Stone is everywhere. Stone is in many places. Maybe we just put glass into the logistics network somewhere? And then just do all of this via logistics and it doesn't matter where I do anything? Raising some axe? Cool. How's that been going? Are you enjoying the ActRaiser update? We got brown chips here. This bad boy could not be requesting anything else. But we have titanium here. So we just need glass and water here. Well, I found some stone. So that's a good sign. Despite your many complaints. Are these complaints about the remaster or are these complaints about ActRaiser? Because I could see that going either way. I played the original back in the day, not recently. Where am I gonna make my glass? Is it here? I guess I can just rip up this wind and move it somewhere else. It's an ancient memory that makes sense. It's sure been a while. And then this is going to need the titanium glass and crystals. Holding on to so much ore. Well, if I'm going to be mining this stuff, we're going to have to move some of this other stuff around. All this stuff where I'm using the hydrogen for power, we gotta, all of this stuff is going to have to go. Get rearranged. Well, now I know how to make green, so that should, in theory, affect things. Alright, what if I were to do the same thing, but in a different place? I need room here? Here. Alright, this is a weird thing that I'm doing, but it's fine. It's not fine. We're gonna do this better. This is how we're gonna do this. So this goes through to here. Alright, that is mildly less awkward. And will have to be good enough. Okay. It's less open worldy. They took away some of the obscure Easter egg interaction type bits. Oh, really? There's a tower defense mode now. Huh. A lot more dialogue. Huh. Yeah, okay, that's some interesting choices to make. So it's not just a remaster. They actually added more content to it? That's a fascinating choice for ActRaiser of all things. I didn't expect there to be that many people interested enough in ActRaiser to warrant, like, there being more ActRaiser. More like a remake. Yeah, that makes sense. There's just going to be some overlap here. We're just going to mine this stuff out. It's going to be great. I think this is another place where I'm doing the 3 to 1 to 2 thing. How do I want this spread out? Clearing monster spawners is now a mini combat segment, and there's some post-game. Damn, that's a lot of changes. How do we make glass, actually? Smelting facility. And that takes a stone a second. Per smelting facility. So 6 smelting facilities on a single thing. Yep, 3 to 1 to 2. Some of it feels like straight remaster. The music remake is probably the best way to describe it overall. Makes sense. Smelting. No, that's not a smelter. Smelting. 2 rows of smelting. Divided by tropic lines. I hate it. Hate it. Alright, I understand. I understand. That means we have to, like, split it this way. But let's imagine, for the sake of argument, that we're just doing it this way. Guess I'm going to do it by hand, like some kind of chump. You are making glass. You are outputting glass. Two, three, four, five. One more here. Cool. Alright, same deal, and now tell me why this is not going to work. This is going to work just fine. There is no problem. Divided by tropic lines, my ass. No problem. Are you? Why would you be concerned? No. It is a staunch rebuttal to the entire concept. Yes, that was an appropriate choice of words. Now I need this and titanium. That was the next step. I need glass and titanium and water. Right? Right? I like that. I like how that came together. That was good. Alright, where am I sending this titanium glass once I have titanium glass? Gonna need to find a new logistics tower to dump it into? Maybe this one. Yes, this one. That's where I'll dump it. Alright, we now have 2 full rows of glass. Let's walk it backwards. How much glass do I need? The glass is going into the plane filters. How many plane filters do I need? I am generating 1 quantum chip a second, which means I need 2 plane filters a second. Plane filters a second. 2 plane filters a second is 4 titanium glass a second. 4 titanium glass a second is 5 smelters. Assemblers. 5 assemblers. And is 4 glass a second. Is this 4 glass a second? I don't think this is 4 glass a second. This might be more than 4 glass a second, actually. I think this is probably fine. Yes, so I need a lot of assemblers making it in order to do that. I understand. Also, not titanium glass. You're probably talking about the plane filter, but yes, I understand. I agree. So if I want 4 titanium glass a second, that's going to take 10 assemblers. Because 5 assemblers is 2 glass a second. So I need 10 assemblers. Alright, where are we putting my 10 titanium glass assemblers? Also, let's start making some titanium glass assemblers. Need to go pick up some graphene. Hang on, kids. I'll be right back. Where was my graphene again? There's a couple of places with graphene, right? I keep forgetting I don't actually need to go anywhere. I can just find the appropriate tower from wherever the heck I am and steal graphene directly. Alright, which one of you bastards is hiding my graphene? Over here, I think. Aha! Should be a sufficiency of graphene. Ten of these, we said. 11. Good numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Do it. I believe in you. The glass is going to feed into there somewhere. Here somewhere. We need titanium out here as well, and then we need water. Alright, I know where the titanium comes from. But I think we just pull an extra line of titanium. There we go. Now I have titanium. And I need water. 10 of these a second is going to be... 10 of these a second. 10 assemblers. 10 assemblers. Hold. There's going to be 2 water a second, so 3 pumps. Why am I holding on to an extra pump? Alright, well, that's now the right number of pumps. Yahtzee. Alright, let's set up some assemblers. Here. Perfect. Each one of these is going to make titanium glass. And we can do output on a further belt. That should be good. There we go. That's output. We are going to get glass. How dare you? Glass out to here. And then we need titanium. Out to, say, here? That seems reasonable. And then we need water, which is those pumps that I had. One more sorter. How dare you? Alright, where does iron come from? You'd think I'd remember this stuff, but no. That's steel. That's not what I'm looking for. It's got to be an iron assembler somewhere out here. You don't... That's not helpful. There we go. There's some iron. Sure. Water. Get in the splitter. Sorter. Sure, I'll pick them all up first. I get it. You don't want life to be easy. And now I'm out of sorters. Yep. Lack of item. Lack of item. Fix the item. Thank you. Alright, now, buddy, you are our glass provider. Glass supply. Sweet. Part of the supply chain resolved. So that is an appropriate amount of glass. So now we need plane filters, which need glass and Casimir crystals, which need graphene, hydrogen, and titanium crystals? Oh no, we're gonna need more titanium crystals. Oh hell. Oh heck. Oh heck, oh hell. Because now we need more organic crystals, and that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a real problem. I am unhappy. Alright, how many crystals do I need? I need one of these a second? Two of these a second? One of these a second? Less than that? One of these a second. Right? Right? How is this working again? One a second, I think. I want to make one quantum chip a second, which means I needed to make 2 plane filters a second, which means I needed to make 4 titanium glass a second, which is 10 assemblers, which is correct. Okay. Okay, cool. Yes, so I need 2 plane filters a second. Which means I need 2 crystals a second. Which means I need 2 other crystals a second. Which means I need an additional 2 organic crystals a second. That's a lot of work. So we need to just duplicate this setup, which unfortunately is going to require lots more plastic. Lots more plastic? Some more plastic. I have paved 0 planets, unfortunately, Lunar Waffles. I don't have, I don't have fully automated foundation creation yet. There's so many things that need water. I feel bad completely paving over a planet. Not even one, in fact, is the answer. All right. So if I'm just doing this again, we have water. We can have oil. In fact, I think this belt alone can feed a second one of these. Yeah, 6 of these is an oil a second. So we don't need to make another belt for that. That's fine. There's a shortcut. I mean, if I use stuff that I have that I need to gather manually, or if I had organic crystal veins anywhere, I'm not going to gather materials manually. I mean, I guess I could go look for some planet out here in the world that has organic crystals. That's a ways away. Like, I don't even have space warpers yet. Ah, there's some organic crystals here. Sulfuric acid ocean. Dope. This doesn't show me what it has, though. Why doesn't it show me what it has? I guess I need the next level of world exploration. Which I don't have yet. Universe exploration. Signal detected. Tidal locking perpetual day and night. That's super cool. I mean, I guess I could make warpers out of these quantum chips. But I was kind of waiting on making warpers until I had actual green production. But maybe that's backwards. Maybe we'll just do the warpers thing. Do have a fair amount of graviton lenses. Use the caps lock key to start the warp engine. I see. Alright, and if I just take like a stack of these, is that good enough? It's 100 space warpers. Is that a reasonable number of space warpers? Not for logistics vessels. I would need to stick the warpers into whichever interplanetary logistics station I have here to request organic crystals from there. Alright, let's imagine a world in which I am requesting organic crystals. They're just getting mined out and coming back to me. Okay, I forgot to place these again. Awkward. Just want to get this garbage out of my inventory, alright? Just place it. It's fine. Alright, if I am requesting organic crystals from the world at large, what does the next step of my build look like? Then we have more titanium feeding into a thing. But it can be an interplanetary logistics thing that is requesting titanium. So that's fine. So requesting... And then we'll have to feed it hydrogen. So we'll have to find a hydrogen... All of my hydrogen is over here. Well, we can split off another thing giving me hydrogen. That's probably fine. Split off a thing giving me hydrogen. Where do I want to do this? Where actually would I want to do this? If I have to request... If I have to take hydrogen... I don't think I want to put hydrogen into a tower. Do I want to put hydrogen into a tower? Hey, Kellerman, how's it going? So tired I have to wait for the washing machine? Yeah, I understand. This is... I feel it. I've been in that situation. Sometimes you just wait a little bit too long to get the laundry started, and all of a sudden you have to be up way later than you want to be. So we have titanium here. So we can request hydrogen and graphene. We can't request hydrogen. Maybe I can set it up so we can request hydrogen? Maybe I set it up so we can request hydrogen? That's not the worst idea. It does give me more incidental hydrogen storage. All the other days this week are for washing our garbage. To dry. Ah. Yep. Yep. I understand. I'm pulling in so many different resources from so many places. Immediately paralyzed. Can I do this with one interstellar station? If I'm requesting glass, brown chips... No. We have to request organics. We have to get titanium. And then we have to request graphene. And then we either pipe in or request hydrogen. And we have to request glass. And then we have to deposit plane filters. Because wherever we're making the quantum chips, we need to be requesting the brown chips also. Which is too many things. Too many things. So maybe we do this somewhere hermetic. And then you can request crystals and glass and brown chips. Make this. And then have that be somewhere relatively close to here so we can just pipe the result directly in. Oh, but then this also needs the graviton lenses, which I'm requesting. God, do I need to write down a list of how many things I need to request from the goddamn network? Alright, titanium glass is in the system. I am going to write down a list. Hold. Hold. Alright, so I am requesting organic crystals. I am maybe requesting titanium, depending on where this is relative to other things. That feeds into Casimir crystals, so I am requesting graphene. I am maybe requesting hydrogen, depending on where this is. And then I have produced Casimir, which may or may not require funneling back into the system. And then I am requesting titanium glass. And then I am producing plane filters. And then the plane filter and brown chips go into quantum component. And then I am also requesting at that point graviton lenses. And then I have green. That's a long list. That is a quite long list. As long as I'm okay with doing stuff. Hey, Seabot, how's it going? As long as I'm doing that relatively near here, I have titanium and hydrogen relatively easy access. Right? And brown chips, but that's way later in the system. Okay. Organic crystals, titanium, graphene, and hydrogen. Okay, so if I'm requesting organic crystals, titanium, graphene, and hydrogen, we can loop the Casimir crystals back in, and that can be done off of one interstellar tower. Then I am requesting Casimir crystals somewhere else, and titanium glass to make plane filters. But I can also request brown chips to make quantum components, and have that feed into another thing where I am requesting graviton lenses to make green. Yes. Alright, I have a plan. I have a plan. Plans are good, right? Plans are good. They're not enough, but they are good. It is important to have plans. Plans are a start. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. Well, I know where to get steel from. That's not hard. Perfect. So this thing, we're also going to need to start feeding hydrogen into a tower somewhere. Because currently hydrogen is not in a tower. Is there a nearby convenient tower I can use? There is! Wow! Wow! How convenient! Okay, cool. Wow, that's actually remarkably convenient. This is now hydrogen supply. Cool. Hydrogen is now in the system. So now we need this bad boy somewhere. Literally anywhere to do the thing. So let's find some space and do it. I can be out here. Sure. Here we go, big tower. Get some of these. You're gonna want some of those also. Can I just make those? What's my deal with these things? Can make 5 of them. Oh, I see how it is. Awkward. Where are engines? Where am I making particle colliders? Here? Here. Found them. Not you. Oh god, why? I had just found them, too. You. Oh. Yup. Okay. Well, then. We're not particularly high on engines, I see. Okay, then. I'm just gonna find that box of gears again. No fuel? Really? Running out of coal? A little bit running out of coal, yeah. Awkward. Alright, good night, Cal. Thanks for dropping by. Where was I gonna go? Here. Ooh, it was around here somewhere. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Because now I need to make these just raw. Oh, also I can't make these because engines. Because iron. Cause magnets. Cause magnets. My god. Am I actually handcrafting magnetic coils? What is wrong with me? There must be a better way. Certainly not here, though. Here is not the better way. Not a lot here either. Also a problem. Am I gonna have to just request coils from place? Where do we have the thing just making magnets? Time to scale up? It's always time to scale up. I just wish I understood where anything was. Ah, magnets. Good. Handcrafting even more things. It's miserable. Not a life I recommend. Come on, buddy. Surely we could do better than this. Holding onto coils in my hand like some kind of chump. Just taking the magnets from here, couldn't I? Here, have the magnets back. I don't want them. I don't want to have to do this. This is getting close to done. Soon I can rip all of this out and replace this with much more magnetic coil production, since that appears to be a big part of my problem. Alright, if this is what it takes for now, then this is what it takes for now, I guess. How many of these bad boys do I have? 5? 6? And now what's the problem? It's certainly not titanium alloy. It's copper. It's copper. Alright, what are we at here now? We're at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, God. Well, that's going to take a while. That's fine. Let it do its thing. Meanwhile, I'll be out here working on the other thing. Alright, so what did we decide this thing needed to do? It needs to request organic crystals. Remote demand. It needs to request titanium. It needs to request graphene. And it needs to request hydrogen. And then it will supply Casimir crystals. This is the plan. Is this a reasonable plan? Don't know. Don't know. Unsure. But look at the bots go. The bots are definitely going. That's a start. Alright, so let's put this together then. We need to make titanium crystals. Enough titanium crystals to make 2 Casimir crystals a second. That was the whole point of this, right? We need 2 Casimir crystals a second, which is 8 assemblers making Casimir crystals. Eight assemblers making Casimir crystals. And those get fed with A lot of hydrogen. Oh no. A lot of hydrogen. That's potentially rough, actually. Each assembler needs 3 hydrogen a second? If I'm making 8 assemblers... No, I'm handcrafting green chips? Unbelievable. How did my life become this difficult? Living like a barbarian. Handcrafting green chips. I just need tier 3 belts for hydrogen, then. Can I make those? I can make those. Alright. Alright, then. So, we are going to need... Really wish I could make ghosts. We are going to have an assembler, say, here. Outputting Casimir crystals. The assembler is going to need... a reasonable amount of graphene. And a frankly unreasonable amount of hydrogen. How many of these is a reasonable amount of these? How far does this need to go? Alright, and then this needs to be hydrogen from here. To there. No, not enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 7, 12, 17, 18. Oh. 18 conveniently divides by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're making crystals. Making bacon crystals. Output, input. I think sorter mark 3, huh? And then we are going to have titanium crystals coming in this way. So we need to have titanium crystals. Like that. Titanium crystals not that hard. Titanium crystals. How many of these do we need? Now that I need even more assemblers. I am going to need... a second. I'm going to need 8 assemblers making titanium crystals. Hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this goes out basically the same length as this, right? So then we need... Yeah. Good. So this is going to make these bad boys. Which means we need... How does this work again? 1 organic, 3 titanium. Okay, so let's get titanium. And let's get organic. So that can be my output. This can be my input. This can be an additional input. And I'm going to need more sorters, of course. Oh, I need more Mark 3s. 1, 2, huh? 2, 3, 4, yes. And this thing will start working as soon as I start supplying it with organic crystals. Which means, let's make some space warpers. That's a bit of a hassle. And how does this work if I give it space warpers? Does this, like, need to request space warpers? Warpers required. Equipped space warpers. How do I equip space warpers? I guess this just needs to request space warpers, huh? One of the slots needs to be space warpers. Alright, that's a little awkward. That means that the crystals need to run back into here, because this needs to have space warpers. So instead of crystals, this needs to be local demand. And this messy. Not that messy. And now this can supply crystals. Oh, you can belt them in without a slot, but you need a source. Okay. I think it's easier to request them. think I'm in a situation where I can just request them, and that's fine. Really? What am I missing? Iron. Or green chips. Or iron. Okay, fine. Where do I have green chips? I think I have green chips just lying around somewhere, right? Can I just steal them from a belt? Where am I going? Here? No. Wait. Landmarks. I know where I am. Here we go. From the belt. Thank you. That's fine. I don't need that many warpers. Oh, and this needs the vessels. Cool. Can I make more of these? Hassle to make more of them, but maybe I can make more of them. I just need turbines. Turbines are such a hassle. Can we make more turbines? Is that reasonable? Don't get distracted. Making one of these, and we're making a couple of warpers, and we're going to get some goddamn organic crystals. Do I have miners? 5 miners ought to be enough for a patch of organic crystals. I don't need to smelt them, do I? They're just organic crystals, right? I need a power source. Gonna need me a power source, aren't I? Power source cannot be Dyson Swarm because it's not in the same system. Power source can be solar? How do I feel about solar? I guess I'm not opposed to it being solar. Until we eventually go over there and start setting up Dyson Swarm stuff. Right. Power. I did it. I equipped a space warper. How many of these can I equip at a time? Alright, I have a tower, I have belts, I have miners. I need a power source, which we've decided is going to be solar. So let's go get the solar panels. Solar panels are still just hanging out off-world. here. The solar wind pushing me away. You don't have my solar panels. Where are my solar panels? You don't have my solar panels. You have my solar panels. I need 300 something solar panels. Oh dear. Ah, that helps. Will that do? It might. That'll clean things up a bit. All right. Let's get interstellar. Which one was it? How far away is this one? 4 light years. This stuff all requires universe exploration level 4, which I do not have. This one has organic crystal and is also 4 light years. Alwade and Sulafat. Do I care? How do I make a decision here? In what factors here help me decide which of these planets or systems is better to visit in order to take stuff? Like, do the numbers here mean anything to me? Spectral class, radius, luminosity, do I care about any of this? This in theory has like sulfuric acid if I want it. Does that matter? Maybe? This has kimberlite? This has kimberlite. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's why I care one way or the other. I probably want kimberlite. Alright, here we go. Four light years away. ETA, hours and hours and hours. At some point I need to stop warping, right? Ah. You completed a warp travel. Hooray. Stop warping when you run out of power. Okay. I guess I could warp again and save myself 10 minutes, as long as I'm confident that I'm not going to die. Check it out. I got a milestone. Alright. Bias is looking good. Let's warp again. Does not have enough energy to turn on the warp. Alright, buddy. I guess we're not warping. We're not warping. I'm running off of hydrogen? Not like raw hydrogen, but hydrogen sticks. I haven't started making deuterium sticks yet. How much power do I need to be able to warp? At least I'm still net positive while flying. What do I need to make deuterium sticks? Oh, I needed a way to make magnetic coils. Super magnetic garbage. And we did not automate this because turbines. So we need more turbines. Need still more turbines. More turbines forever. Yeah, I'll shut that down right about there. And now we are in the Alwade system. Does that mean I get to see things? Hey, we found the crystals. Good. Maybe make sure we don't die. Cool. I'm a planet explorer. Silicon. It's got cherry blossoms. This is a cool planet. This is super pretty. Wow. Why couldn't I have started on this planet? Look at this place. Alright, here are some organic crystal veins. Delightful. Time to pave it over. Gosh. Do this from this side. More convenient. Alright, all that stuff goes into this bad boy. Just straight into it. And you are remote supply. What do you mean collide with other object? Get out of here. And now we need to supply power to you folks. This place has actual oceans. Don't give me that crap, Narhalis. It's not like they need much more than that here. Also, this is my first time leaving my own solar system. This is a big deal, alright? Don't ruin this for me. So, let's assume, just for the sake of argument, that I wanted to stamp this blueprint right on the equator. That's what I wanted to do. There's going to be stuff in the way. There's going to be places where it needs foundation. What is the best way to make this work? Do I just need to run, like, around the planet dropping foundation first? Is that how it works? I just plant myself on the equator and start running and planting foundation wherever it looks like it needs foundation? I can't do it from the blueprint, right? Like, the blueprint itself can't pave over water for me. Alright, where is the equator? This looks like a thick green line. This is probably it. Yep, found it. Plop down wind turbines? Wind turbines also good? How's the wind on this planet, actually? Wind energy ratio, 100%. Yeah, that's probably easier. I guess I brought 332 solar panels for nothing. How many of these can I just make? How many of these do I want? Enough to feed the poor interstellar logistics station? Probably not, actually. This probably just never gets power. My coordinates are in the bottom left here. Oh. So I can use the north-south coordinates to determine how close I am to... Ah, that's really helpful. Thank you. What do you want? You want 168 megawatts. That's not that bad, actually. That's like 6 wind turbines. Alright, that's way easier. Unlocked logistics warp just in time. It turns out 6 wind turbines is exactly enough. So I really don't need to do much else. Uncovered a mineral vein of organic crystal. One of the rarer things in the universe. Why would I power the tower? Okay, alright. So you mean to tell me that you can belt warpers in without requiring a slot, but you can't belt drones and vessels in? Why does that work differently? because it's still in early access. I mean, I guess. I kind of want to sit here and make sure that the logistics vessels that eventually arrive will actually leave. There it goes! Whee! Where's that logistics vessel? Hang on. Nice. Nice. If I did power the power and ship in warp cells, I could transfer more organic crystals. Yeah, but it's working. Like, I do not need that additional level of scale. I do not need to double the rate at which organic crystals arrive at my planet at the moment. Because this is grabbing them as they show up anyway. That looks like it's working. And the logistics vessels move pretty fast. Yeah, I am currently unconcerned. Hey, Casimir crystals! Cool. So the infra I had set up was able to make Casimir crystals. That's exciting. As long as you apply a weak magnetic field, you can observe a clear Casimir effect. Great. What a historic moment this is. So that's the other question, right? Will they come here and trap themselves because they don't have warpers? Because that would suck. But that was really all I wanted out of this, which makes this pretty good. Alright, let's go home. Not Elbereth 2. Home. We're going home. No, they won't leave. Warpers are required. But I guess every once in a while I'll have to come back here and double check and make sure that stuff is still moving. If I ever see Casimir crystals slow down. They'll take good. That is exactly what I needed, Narhales. That's perfect. I don't know where I'm going. Almost missed it. Man, I was so prepared to carpet that planet with solar panels, but I guess a couple of wind towers works out well. That's cool. Good. Chunk. Alright, and this has plenty. This can demand down to 100. That doesn't need to be very high. And crystals are being made. Hot shit. What is the problem here? I see what the problem here is. Alright, problem solved. I had these things backwards, is the problem. Now problem solved. Cool, and we are definitely going through warpers faster than I'm making them. Which, that is probably also okay. Switch these over to hydrogen. Can I drop the other one here? I can, in fact. Convenient. Please continue burning my excess hydrogen. Thank you. Yeah, I've done that before. I don't know how I feel about that. In this situation, it also doesn't matter too much. Makes the belt a little less messy. But yeah, I'm doing that for the coal plants. All right. Next step. Next step. We have Casimir crystals. The next step is plain filters and then blue chips. So for plain filters, we need 12 assemblers? We need 2 of these a second, not 1 of these a second. We need 2 plain filters a second. We need 24 assemblers making plain filters. What is this? Optical grating crystal. Sick. Alright. 24 assemblers making plain filters. Well, let's get to work. Can only make 6 of these. Why? Because I'm about to run out of graphene. Steal some graphene. You don't have my graphene. You have my graphene. How many of these do I have now? I need 24? Great. Yes. Yeah. It's 8 to 1 instead of 1 to 1. That is, in fact, a lot better. Once I get to that point. Alright, and then I should make this. Where am I making this? So the plan now is plain filters. And then I can request brown chips and make the quantum chips. And then I can request the graviton lens and make green. So we could just do this off of one interstellar. I think that's probably how we do it. We make an interstellar somewhere and request all the things. Presumably somewhere near the green that we are going to be making. Where are we going to be making green? Somewhere near here. So I guess we're just doing it here. And how many labs do we need making green? 24 labs. Because that's a reasonable number of labs. How high can I stack labs right now? Really need to figure out this magnetic coil thing. Ah, good. This finally got cleaned out. Which means this space got a lot more convenient for the purposes of making coils. How am I doing this? Let's see. Could actually get iron out of here as well. Or copper. Rather than up here. But we could also do both. We could do both. You've got somebody coming to raid me? Great. Love it. Bring more people into this fiasco. No idea what I'm doing. Oh, yo, new mechanist. How's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome. We out here doing things. You ready for things? I'm very far away from all of that. Okay, cool. Hello, Newt Mechanist and friends. Welcome. Welcome to this mess. God bless this mess. Purple's gonna be a problem, huh? Purple's always gonna be a problem. Managed to enclose a star yet? Not hardly. Not even a little bit. I am in the process of assembling green science, which is a What is it called? What is it actually called? Gravity matrices? I'm developing gravity matrices. Are you ready for this? And then I will eventually be able to make Dyson sphere stuff. I might actually currently be able to make Dyson sphere stuff. But I haven't tried. Because I've been too focused on getting anything else working. There's a lot of things I need to get working. Chief of which right now is I need more magnetic coils. So, you know, we're cleaning up like old places where my infrastructure was just garbage and trying to do better. There's a lot of places where my infrastructure was just garbage. So, we're working on that. We're working on that first and foremost. Alright, yeah. Let's get a copper row down here. Is that going to be good enough? That might be good enough. Let's actually have this be up 1. Yeah, I'll clean that up later. Guess I could clean it up now. Here, hold this stuff. Then we need copper rings. Not copper rings. Magnets. Iron rings. Is this a good idea? We consume magnets. At what rate do we consume magnets? I think 4 is the most a single belt can support. 4 is the most a single output belt can support. Unless I'm doing other kinds of belts. What are the components for making this thing? How does this work? Yeah. Okay. So 4 is the most one of these belts can support also, unless I double speed it. Which, I can do that. I probably have that power. And then we can make 2 more of these. This can be magnetic coils. Can have a regular belt for output. And then we have 4 of these. This brings the belt up. And now we have a new belt for output. Go! Two, three, 4. Perfect. Weirdly perfect. Yeah. Probably need a bunch more of these, it turns out. But, let's get these guys going. This is a start. And of course, now that this is going full tilt, we're not seeing any of the magnets, which is a sign that this belt needs to be fully upgraded. Lack of replacing belt, how dare you. Upgraded. Fantastic. Whole belt's upgraded and whole belt's upgraded. Whole belt's going, whole belt's going. Sweet. So I could set up another couple of belts doing the same thing in this area and feel A-okay about that. Once I have more belts. Because I'm having a rough time with all of this handcrafting. It's a hassle, you know? Now, where was I making engines? Engines are over here. We need to increase my engine manufacture as well. Although hopefully now I finally have enough magnetic coils for that to work. Suspect the answer is no. But maybe someday soon. Maybe someday soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be a wonderful thing to have? Enough of something. Alright, so we're gonna need more coils. Where did I just... Why? Here. Alright. So then we're going to need... Oh. All the things are full. They're super full. Can't say I like that. Alright. In that case, this is going to need to work a little differently. How do I have to do this? I can use the cool type of splitter. I can use my favorite splitter type. To here is where I want them to go. And now we need another double belt of rings coming out to here. I have like just enough room to make this work. Good God, I'm a genius. I'm gonna need to make a better belt manufacturer once I have enough turbines. The only problem with that, I think I will never have enough turbines. But I'll make do with what I have for now. You want here. Here? Lack of item. It happened again. Time to steal more turbines. Not from here, though. From the other one. Where is... Oh no, I've lost it. You? No? You? Where the hell is... What have I done? It was out here. You. Give me your engines. You're tired, you're poor, you're nowhere near enough. Taking him again. I know my other facilities want them, but I want this more. Alright, let's hope that's enough. And then I can stop stealing turbines from these poor idiots. It's nowhere near enough. Oh, that's wrong. Needs to be on the near side anyway. Also, now I don't have enough regular belts. Where was I making regular belts? Was I making regular belts? I was somewhere. Here. Over here, where everything is garbage. Great. Box full of belts. Thank you for your help. I'm gonna need some of those. Not handcrafting gears, buddy. I got a box full of gears for exactly this purpose. Also, we don't need to be holding on to that many gears here either. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Here to there-ish. We can do this with all sorter mark 1s, right? And this is making coils. Magnetic coils. Do the thing. Graphite! Hell! What have I done? Mistakes were made. Alright, pick up all the graphite. There we go. Alright, this needs to go out to here. This needs to go out to... Wait. Which one am I doing, the far one? Yeah. Alright. Wait. Great, great, great. Great and wonderful. Three here. Make space. 3, 4 more. Now give them power. And how weak am I on power? A little. A little. Of course, I've got this whole Dyson sphere that I'm not really using to full effect. So maybe let's start requesting some more power from there, huh? What is this? Vertical launching silo. Launch a small carrier rocket loaded with Dyson sphere components onto the Dyson sphere orbit to form nodes and frames. Huh. Okay. Well, that's a thing to look into at some point in the future. Right now, I just want to make some of these. Maybe more than just one. But I think we have a place where I'm just making whatever this purple crap is. Yeah, purple crap. So let me just steal some purple crap. Make another one. Now I need steel of all things. Okay, well, so be it. Also, I need to not forget that I dumped a bunch of stuff on the side over here. Where did I do that? Here. Yes. Oh. No. I guess I'm not sure that I want to dismantle it. Can't forget that this is here. And you are well supported with rings, huh? That's great. That's great news. More graphite than I need in my inventory. In fact, I don't even know that I need graphite in my inventory at all anymore. Unless I am hand-making these turbines. Which, well, that would be bad news for everybody involved, wouldn't it? You're not holding much oil, huh? How's the oil supply doing? Just fine. Okay. Happy to hear it. Alright, so what's the next thing I'm doing now that I've done this? Oh, we're gonna set up the green thing. Can we now? I didn't figure out where I was gonna set it up. Oh, all of this was in support of being able to craft some more matrix labs without needing to handcraft a million coils. Stealing all of these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... Ran out of iron. Not on my watch, buddy. Where were we? 17? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, I think. Boy, I sure hope that's right. And now, the main event, as it were. Where am I doing this? How am I doing this? Did I make that decision? Ugh. I'm going to need... awkward. Extra awkward. I'm gonna need to move these so I can get green coming in here for the labs, I think. And by move, I maybe mean get rid of. Like, do we really need that much buffer on blue chips? Why am I making so much blue chips? Why did I think this was a good idea? Hello? What are you colliding with? Start there, then. Minimum, you're gonna have to move to the left slightly. Is that reasonable? Oh, Jesus. Nope. Alright, one more to hold a bunch of extra garbage. Hold some extra garbage. Sure. Perfect. We can do some storage, but not a ridiculous amount of storage. What was I doing? Green! Green! I was doing green. The whole... This was... Okay, okay. This was so that green can come down here. Green. actually need to redo these sorters, both so that things can connect in the way that I want them to, and also... What? Yes. Thank you. Also for aesthetics. Aesthetics also important. Is that reasonable? Half a trip a second? Yes. Alright. We have an input pipe for green. Now we just need to figure out where the green is coming from. Where is the green coming from? From the big tower? I guess that's actually feasible? Huh. I hadn't thought about that. I could just put green in the system. And then I don't have to worry about how I'm storing it. It's not unreasonable, actually. And then we just need to convey it from somewhere else. As it stands right now, I still need to make plane filters, right? So I have Casimir chips in the system. I need to have Casimir crystals and titanium glass ordered. 2 things. That'll make plane filters. And then I need to order brown chips so I can make quantum components. And then I need to order graviton lenses so that I can make green things, which leaves enough room to put green into that tower again. Okay. Great. Good plan. You are now requesting green. I like it. I like it. I like what we're doing with it. This has potential. Alright. And then where I'm actually doing green can be literally anywhere. So let's find a spot with plenty of room and start doing things. Excuse me? Steel. Oh, well then. I know where steel comes from. Probably. Closer to completing the sphere. We have not even started the sphere, my friend. We've got Dyson swarms. We've got solar sails in orbits around suns. In terms of actual Dyson shell, 0. Not even a little bit. Where is steel? Are you steel? You're just iron. Someone over here was requesting steel. Was it you? Nope. Who was requesting steel? You? You maybe? Does nobody need steel in this godforsaken hellhole? Aha! Found it. Give me like 150 steel, sure. Why am I holding on to red cubes of all things? Time to order one from Amazon, sure. Take my cubes, buddy. I don't want them. Amazon doesn't ship to places without a zip code. I like it. That is, in fact, the only problem standing in our way. Alright, here we go. Tower. Have some ships. Alright, here is the plan. The entirety of the plan. We are going to request Casimir crystals. Local demand. We're going to request titanium glass. Also local demand. These are going to feed into plane filters. We're going to need brown chips. Also local demand. And then we're going to need graviton lenses. Also local demand. And then we will supply green to the world. Great. Big plans. Big plans for big greens. Alright. Needed one more of these, huh? I cannot make one more of these because I do not have the iron. Iron is easy to steal. You have iron. You do not have iron. You have steel. Oh, I wanted that earlier. Well, now I'll take iron. Oh, I dumped a bunch of stuff into the extra supply thing. I should probably pick that up before I forget about it. Because rest assured I will. Thank you. You're gonna want power or something, aren't you? All right. Yeah, looks good. All right. Gravity matrix output. Here. Let me click, thank you. And we are going to need lenses, which come from here. And we are going to need quantum chips, which are going to eventually come from here. This is going to be quantum chip output. Quantum chip. Quantum chips. We need 6 assemblers making quantum chips? Just 6 assemblers? Just 6 assemblers. Assembler. Six assemblers making quantum chips relatively easy. Quantum chips require brown chips and other thing. So now we have brown chip. And we have assembler. And we have quantum thing? Quantum thing. And we have glass. Not glass. Plane filters. Plane filters coming in this way. Plane filter output. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Great. Good. All right, now glass. Hell. Glass. Is this the one where we needed 24 of these? Yup, we needed 24 of these bad boys outputting glass here. Dune universe production line with mentats instead of computer chips? That sounds horrifying. I don't think we can just do 24 in a row, which means we'll have to do this a little bit differently. We could do 2 rows of 12, maybe. A row of 12 requires... No, we can't just do 24 in a row, because that only requires 4 glass a second, which we can fit on a basic belt. All right, well... We don't have a lot of room. Maybe we'll do 20... Well, maybe we'll do rows of 12 anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this will be output here. And this needs... Oh, wrong thing? Wrong thing. Because this needs to be making... Clear that. Quantum chips. No, it needs to be making Gorilla Glass. I mean, plane filters. And we need Casimir crystals and titanium glass. All right, here we go. Titanium glass. All the way out to there. Crystals. All the way out to there as well. And this is going to go like this. Because we're going to have another one of these here doing output this way. I like this. All right. You've already got your output. Great. Now you need inputs. You need inputs. Hello? What? Already got it? You've already got it. Cool. And outputs. In line with everything else. Although these two need to go all the way out. Ah, lack of items! hell? To go all the way out to here. Good. And then the same thing here. Perfect. This is going to need foundation support, isn't it? Yeah. It's alright, we can do that too. Looking good. And this has everything it needs? I think everything has everything it needs. So now I just need to make sure that everything is powered. Here. Cool. Hook it all up. Start doing the thing. Make stuff. Make all the stuff. We are light on glass output? Or maybe glass is just being eaten. I produced a quantum chip! Good news. With it, you can, what did you say? Interfere with the quantum transition process and greatly increase the probability of particles appearing in certain states. Greatly increase! I like when numbers go up! That's the thing I like! Oh, haha. These sorters are backwards. I am a dummy. Mild amount of dummy. Try that again. It's like something here is not working. And now I know why. Yeah, the same thing happened out here. I am continue a dummy. Same problem. Oh boy. Man, how did I do that? How did I do this consistently on both sides? That's mildly impressive. Excuse me? Cool, and now we really gotta fix the power grid. Okay. And also, you need sorters going in. Hopefully that's enough for each stack. Alright, let's fix power and then come back and take a look at this. But green is being produced. There it is. Produced my first gravity matrix at 36 hours into the game. One of the 5 source codes that maintain the operation of the center brain. And the discovery of the gravity matrix ended hundreds of years of debate between quantum field theory and general relativity. Finally, they've reached scientific unity. Dang. Oh, look at it go. We got green. There is green in the world. Power. Power. One of the ways in which I am fixing power is by taking power from the swarm, which we are not currently doing at all, and need to start doing. Why collide? Yeah, the Dyson Sphere grid is barely being used. We can definitely support more of these. Are we making this up as we go along? No! I don't know why you would think that. Cool. I am absolutely okay canceling this stuff. Now that green is real, now that green is a part of the world, we can make my life easier. Although, honestly, we should probably be working on the logistics stuff first, instead of all of this other garbage. Like Vane's utilization also. Alright, cool. This I really don't care about, though. Research speed, like, great, but not a high priority. Also, it feels like that is research speed in terms of how fast it uses up things, not how fast it creates them. Let's queue the rest of the stuff then. Yeah. Queued up, baby. Keep them queuing. Alright. Network's still pretty garbage, but we're getting there. Also, these numbers keep increasing the longer they get power, which is great. Drop another one of these? Is that a good idea? We failed to get planning permission for this sphere. It turns out I'm the person who issues the permits. So, really, it's not going to be a problem at all. We'll pick up more purple crap. Aha! It's purple crap. Get like 30 of these. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Straight to the other pole. Let's start dropping some other stuff out here. Yeah, generate that sweet, sweet power. Cool. Cool. And it is now just past 6, which means I actually accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish today. Just in the nick of time. Although we should increase turbine production, since we are nowhere near actual supermagnetic coil production. Do I need supermagnetic coil production? I'm not building anything, I'm delivering the materials and issuing the permits for the nanites. Yeah, exactly. Me and the architect are working hand in hand, and the nanites are the contractors. Wow, I mean, I knew I was exploiting stuff. I didn't know I was exploiting them that badly. Going to need another iron output and another ring output if I want another lane of turbine assemblers. Well, another lane of turbine assemblers is going to have to wait until next stream, because this is in a pretty good place, and I'm really happy with how things shook out. Picking up organic crystals from one of the other worlds was a strong idea. Good idea. Oh, wait a minute. Before we stop, I need to make sure I'm making warpers out of green, not out of graviton lens. You. I appreciate all the hard work you've put in, but please cease. Huh, it's maxed on warpers. I see how it is. Alright. Oh, and this is slowing down because it's not always getting hydrogen at any kind of convenient rate. There's not a lot of hydrogen in the system. And we are burning a lot of hydrogen now. My God. Look at that hydrogen go. Do I actually need to start working on producing more hydrogen? Am I that bad off? Insufficient hydrogen production. Must produce more hydrogen. Oh. Finally got there. Well, I can maybe make that happen in the near future. But not tonight. Not tonight is the key there. Just switch to pylons. Yeah, obviously. Probably stop burning my hydrogen, though. Given that I need it. Don't know how badly I need these, but I think I don't need them. Have some hydrogen, buddy. Not you. You. Alright, is that okay? That appears to be okay for now. We will see how long that remains okay. Unclear. Anyway, alright. Let's go to the spaghetti save point. I kind of like standing here amidst all of the spaghetti. Watching all the lights. All the lights and all the spaghetti. Man, we've really built out a lot. Run off the swarm instead. I mean, that's probably a better choice, yes. Needs more pylons, though. Yeah. Good work. Good work, everybody. Lots happening here. I love it. Well done. Can't wait to do more! More at some point in the future. Alright. Save. Game saved successfully. Great news. And we're out.